What crystal? There is no crystal in this game. I think we're screwed if we're trying to do that. Never mind, believe in the heart of the crystal. What do I freaking know? Believe in the heart of the Esper, sure. I mean, I think it would be safe to say I'm kind of like Homer Simpson in this run. Push buttons and then sometimes it just works out and no one really knows why and life carries on. Who wins this? You do win this. Ooh. Wow. You only got attacked once in that? Interesting. Oh, by the way, the world record yesterday was grabbed with the new controller that the wife got me for Christmas. And then I gave it all a good cleanup and whatever else. So, that's neat. So I was like, well, now I gotta use it today. Obviously, it's broken in well now. Alright. This has been a very good walk. Not gonna front. I would like to finish a glitchless run today. Truth be told. But good day, Mistel. How are we doing? I think I'm mostly glad that yesterday's run was kind of the run that I've been telling people that I could put together if things just... If my hands worked when the, and then the Black Omen kind of comes together at the same time. And then it actually did. You're about to have it from the best of the world, baby. I did tell her that yesterday was my first non-meme one. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, the other ones were kind of like memey to some degree. But this one was like real. Real to me. Oh, you cuck-a-duck. Don't damage roll. Eric Mabby? No, I haven't heard this one. I've heard I look like Discount Mr. Beast. What is that kid's name? Hang on, I have to look up what the guy's name is. Oh, Michael Cera? I've been told I look like Michael Cera. I don't know, there's some other weird ones. I don't even know who this is, actually. Let me Google it. Eric Mabius. This dude's 50. Is that a compliment? Dude's got 21 years on me. He's 52. Morning, Strider. How we doing? He looks young. I don't know. It's hard for me to be like, yeah, you know what? I could look like the 50-year-old. Alrighty. Oh, I made it through the first split. That's always the first hurdle. No, it's fine. I'm just memeing on you. It's this game's turn? Well, we'll see. The other one at least had RNG manipulation. So it was like, as long as Black Omen doesn't screw me, we should be in like a pretty good spot. I actually fricked it up a little bit yesterday, but Black Omen was pretty freaking great. Now, this one does not have RNG manipulation, which means depending on how enemies line up, I can just get hit with this and just lose myself a couple of seconds. All right. Now, I mean, technically you could manip this if you could play frame perfectly and get the fight on the frame that you need it on, and that would give you like preempts every single time. However, that is just not RTA viable. I was watching a little bit of the Worlds Collide rando yesterday. Mostly because there really wasn't anything else really going on at that point in time. Oh yeah, not a terrible walk. I accidentally wore mismatched socks yesterday, so I wore mismatched socks today. I had a little bit of this food yesterday, so I'm having some of it again today. Gamer, thanks for blessing the run. That being said, based off of how this game works versus CT, it's a whole lot easier to just lose a run or a stupid amount of time because of X, Y, or Z situation. So we'll just have to see what happens. Show us your feet. Nah, it's okay. You're gonna run 6 beside me? Alright, let's go. Kesta, thanks for the congrats. That was a wild ride yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. That was a wild ride. I learned yesterday that the nerves of a PB and the nerves of a world record are very different. There's that little extra bit on top of it. I should reiterate, like, a hard-fought PB. Like the ones where like if I got another no sketch one, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, makes sense. Would require luck at this point still, but Because of the amount of time saves that there are in a bunch of various spots, it'd be like, shouldn't be that bad. Aside from like just gal cucking or something. Okay, you're not gonna come out? There you go. When I first wake up in the morning, I cannot eat food. But now that I have like a little bit of a munchable here, it is so good to have beside me just to get a little bit of something, just to get a little something beside me, you know what I'm saying? Remake lyrics for the opera? Gee, I sure hope we get there today. You got it, sir. Just drink a bunch of NyQuil. Yeah, I always keep a little bit of NyQuil just beside me. So, when I was explaining a lot of stuff, like Zeal and On yesterday, I was like, yeah, this isn't for chat for me to describe these things. This is for me, so that I can actually like remember what I need to do. Hey Barry, welcome on in. Glad you could catch a stream. Split of a Nizbel. You got it, boo. Damage roll, baby. Peanut, how are we doing today? Ray, welcome on in. Hopefully everybody is having themselves a great day so far. I got that video up, so I actually got to submit it. So now it's official on, well, kind of official on the boards. So now we're kind of good for like the next 12 minutes or so. And then it's kind of whatever Mount Colts gives us. As long, so you'll see I have little cutoff times. Those are mostly for a PB instead of a world record, but you know, in theory could still happen. But I know that if I'm underneath those cutoff times, like you'll see the one says 31:30. As long as I'm below that, I'm like, all right, there's still a chance that we can get to the end of the game, not have to reset. It puts us in the red, but by 7th scenario, we tend to be in the red anyways, because 7th scenario is awesome. Now I just got to see what happened. I think if someone really wanted to like go absolutely stupid with it, you could probably save another minute and a half maybe on that shenanigans yesterday. But I don't want to do that. I straight up just don't want to do that. So I'm not going to. Lol. That also means that we're gonna bang away at 6 for a little bit and not have a CT one up for a while. Mostly so I can kind of get my head around any percent again. So funny enough, with any percent, it's essentially going to be the same run up to like, well, hold on a tick. There's the route that I have right now that I want to bring down a little bit. I do want to see if the other route actually is faster or not. Granted, it's a whole lot more boring. But I'd like to try for it once just to see. Someone should have the name Mariners so that everyone can just try and go Submariner. Nice. There you go. Split of a Nizbel. Getting our games crossed, but it's fine. All right, if we get lucky with basically the turbo here. Oh. Sometimes you can have the guys looking at each other while you're talking to Kefka. The left guy didn't spin upwards when I talked to the right one, so I got excited, but then they both spun upwards afterwards. Made me a little sad. Yo, chill, how we doing today? Guten Morgen. Oh, Guten Nacht. I think I fricked that up. I mean, if I look outside right now, you wouldn't really be able to tell if it's morning or night. It looks the same as when I went to bed. Thank you, Ryan. No, I'm doing pretty good. I was riding a bit of a high yesterday. A real bit of a high. Ooh. Other than the part where I also wanted to take a nap, but didn't really have time at all to really take a nap. I hope you are all you're doing great this morning. We're gonna see what this game gives us. We don't get to really manipulate any RNG. A couple of NPC values, but don't get to manipulate the battles at all. So we're just gonna see what's up. You hate? What did I do? I thought we were tight, Peanut. Well, adrenaline rush with the fact that we were grinding that out for, it was like 8.5 hours or something yesterday. After I was done, I was like, Dude, and I looked at the time, I'm like, got no time for a nap. Oh, okay, love you too, Peanut. I got Kefka's waving like, you guys got this. Great Edgar ETB. 0. We already got the Opera redeemed today anyways. It's all good. If Kefka helped he get more sand in his boots, I would hate for that to happen. Hey, this person that we really want to capture is getting away, but like, I don't want to get more sand in my boots. Come on, dude. Don't come to Saskatchewan, there's nothing here. May as well go to Ontario and see what Dine's up to. Oh, you actually bring up a good point. I need to get Sean Paul up. Not for the opera, but I forgot that that's what a guy needed to do. Edgar better be in a rush in the next little bit here because he's the only one who's gonna do anything. Alright, Edgar, I want to see some hustle in this bustle, alright, kid? That's not very hustly. Alright, now he's gonna have some hustle in the bustle. I got 2 more fights that I need him to take everything down in. Yeah. They got really lazy when they drew those lines. Hey, at least they're not, like, straight up and down lines. They have a bit of an angle to them. Just need some time to wake up. Hopefully Gao doesn't need time to wake up, because otherwise we go back to Narsh. Hey, that's what I want to see. We have a lot of weird name places. Is Uranium City anywhere? Well, we have a couple uranium mines, so that's probably why it's called that. I'm guessing that's decently north. In a place that looks like no one would. Yeah, it sounds pretty north. Although if you just kind of like peruse through Saskatchewan, most of them kind of looks like that, I'm not gonna lie. I think we have like 1.2-ish. I don't think we hit 1.3, but like 1.2 million people throughout the entire province. And away we go. I meant all of us. Math Daddy 69 did not show up. Yo, what's good? Northrex, how did your PR shenanigans finish last night? 4 hits in the first 2 fights. Let's freaking go. Revenge was dealt. Let's go. Was he a big cuckaduck or did he actually let you through decently quick? Bonkless, you love to see it. "15 tries? That seems kind of, I don't want to say par for the course, but I wonder what the average, like, speedrun kill or chaos kill attempt actually is. I bet you it's higher than you'd think. We've taken a lot of damage. I just wanted to point this out to everybody. I was gonna say, there's no shot lock runs on that. I didn't build anything up because I was busy doing equips. Alright, buddy, I need you to run away on the next one, I guess. There we go. Alright, he'll run away on this. Don't damage roll, you cocksucker. Thank you. Preempt makes it so that the run difficulty is 0. So that's why I was like, alright, he should have this. You wanna know the best part about that? The reason I let that fly is because Edgar had such good ATB, I'm like, oh, he might actually be able to beat these guys. Lamau. Alright, well that's like 4 or 5 seconds lost right there. Whenever you're ready, buddy. I'm not in a rush today, I guess. So we need to take these next 2. And then we'll get all the levels that we need. Edgar, my dude. Okay, so I can double heal. A little bit slow on this, but that's fine. We still talk to Vargas around the 8-minute mark, so I think this should be about a sub 10, which is a decent Mount Colts. I don't know if this comes down to reliancy on a Doomfist skip or not, though. Morning, Corn. How we doing? Now that I know where you're from, your name is funnier to me. Haha! MM2, welcome on in. Good luck winning at life, the universe, and everything. I was trying to see if I could win at Mount Colts first and see what happens. Alright, Sabin. What is your starting ATB, my guy? Ah, I too like going slow. Ah! Sabin, thank you! I was like, you know what? I didn't want to save time here. So thank you for that. We can all thank Sabin for making sure that we are in fact not green going into Sabin's scenario, where we always lose time. The red dragon, when a crit just absolutely, wait. But I thought crits were good. Are you saying crits are not always good? World record Omen? While we're currently 17.5 seconds behind before I go into Sabin scenario, where I always lose about a minute to a minute and a half to world record. So yeah, this will be fine. Let's get more preamps, lol. So you're probably thinking, Bede, what could you done better on that split? Get better starting ATBs and not get poisoned. That's what I got. What do we got? I think we got 2 preamps. I have ran the Pixel remaster version. For a speedrun scenario or setting, not a fan. But then that means I need to have a ginger doll. Hey, Booty, having a good day so far. We're still below the cutoff time, so that's why we're still rocking it. Prices must be paid. What are you talking? What prices? What prices am I paid? No, it's faster. Auto battle just makes it really freaking boring. There's a whole lot more herpaderp. So I should reiterate this a little bit. A lot of the things that I really like about this run is having to keep up with the step route, having to...
Hey dude, did you get the world record I sent to you, Quinta? Go check.
Lol. How's it going, mysterious dude? So step route doesn't exist. So you just kind of just take random encounters as they go, and it is what it is. So you just kind of yeet skeet, run to the end, and it is what it is. That's fine. We have a few manipulations that we could do in this game that require you to pay attention to a lot of things, and saves you a good chunk of time, and it, I don't know, it's just always really fun to do. You don't get to do that anywhere. Then the menus are just kind of garbage. I've always found that the Pixel Remaster menus are just kind of blah. Sick. Glad I saved those 7 frames. Yo, morning. How's it going today? I'm back into my rightful place of reds. Oh, also the fact that if you have a PS5, you just get to just go faster. PS5 and PC share the boards right now, and PS5 and every single Pixel Remaster version is just inherently loads faster. And I'm not buying a PS5 so I can go and play the Pixel Remasters that I don't really care for anyways. So there's also a little bit of salt in that, I won't lie. I think it was for FF5. You save, oh, I don't remember the exact number, but it was like, you save close to 20 frames every time you open the menu. Let alone screen transitions and junk. Frick. Yeah, casually they're fine. Oh, is it so like these save resets that we're doing? This is to like set up our step route for the World of Balance. It's because no one really cares, Ryan. Anyways, that menu was terrible. I haven't even done no sketch much, but I got no sketched. Thank you. Who's winning this? No! Okay. Run. 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 There you go. That's a good boy. Chalky and Kefka loses you time. So it does something. Are they working on making PS6s right now? I thought the 5, like... Oh, maybe it's not that new. Yeah, I do. It's only like a second or so. It still loses time, though. It's not a lot of time, but it's not faster for any reason. That came out in 2020? Oh. How about that? So what you're saying is that the PlayStation games have been kind of, or the PlayStation consoles have been kind of stinkers. Oh, here's another thing. With like, well, because of auto battle, it's always slower to A to B wait. But I find A to B waiting very interesting, because it's a bit of an art that you have to like just kind of figure out and feel. But it also makes things like this a completely scripted fight, which makes it also really fun. You don't get that in the PR. You just kind of just let that sucker roll. Yesterday was 100% glitchless Super Nintendo. Ooh, I think we're losing time here too, kids. Yeah, for sure. I have a feeling like we're gonna be resetting that train, but we'll see. This is way too much time lost, dude. There's nothing to warm up. You just need to get good RNG. Like Fairlex, thanks for blessing the run. Yeah, just gotta warm up. That's what always happens. You warm up the RNG and then it just gets better, and then you start playing worse because it's been so long throughout the day. Then you start playing worse anyways. Oops. I was all happy that I mashed the B button pretty quick on there. Gotta stay positive. No! Gotta make these numbers negative. Positivity is what put us in these problem in the first. Oh, never mind. We got a preempt. Life has changed. You know, now I find it weird that the thing I know the most about Ryu there is the look of their chin. During the Activision Blizzard trial, the rumor is it might not come out till 2028. Okay, maybe that's why it felt like, okay, yeah, it felt like it was maybe still quote unquote new, because even though it came out in 2020, it was out of stock for like 3 years. What did they put for the line instead of Shadow slitting his mama's throat? Ooh. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. I fricked up that other menu. I can't even really trust that these are where I want them to be. They are good. Guy's really dangerous and he killed. Wow, that's a hype line. Dang, fake preempt. Feels bad, man. We call it a fake preempt because we had full ATB, but we didn't get preempt status. Alright, we got the black belt. In Moustache we trust. One more pretzel. I don't know if Roar actually, like, responded to the correct message or not, but it's funny that it was on Mistel's. Also, what is lox and lox for breakfast? With the amount of time that I put into this game just for these freaking videos on YouTube, I'm starting to get drunk off of this wine that I've been sipping for so long. Smoke, brine, scent. Well, why didn't you just say that? Okay, let's see. How does this one go? Oh, we're getting smoked. Yep. All right, let's do a good menu this time. That was all right. Some of my menus yesterday were kind of saucy. Block. Guess who's got a heal shadow now? It's the first time Sabin got hit, though. Kind of funny. Wait. Do we not get experience in those fights? I don't know if I've ever noticed that or not. No, from the last fight I just did. I see you found the nice cock emote. So throughout Sabin's scenario, this is my split where I can save the most amount of time. The next one, I typically lose about 20-30 seconds. And the one after that, I typically lose about 15-20. So, yeah. Sure, we could just get lucky, but hasn't happened so far. Doma's doing fine. They have 2 people alive. I saw Big Papa in another stream say that he kind of feels bad for the amount of flack that he gives me. And I was like, obviously you don't feel that bad. And he's like, no, I feel pretty bad, just not bad enough to stop. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Cyan's the only guy. Cyan's one of those guys where he's like, I only drink water. So when he sees it has color to it, he's like, that's not water. Natural selection. That's one way to look at it. Good boy, Cyan. I don't want Cyan to do any dispatches because it does lose us a little bit of time. About a second and a half each time. So he saved us one there. Hey, let's go. Now this next one requires random targeting, which is awesome. You'd always think, huh, this is in my favor. So, run buffering. He actually lived with 1 HP? No frickin' way. Anyways. He has 380 health, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yep, 380 HP. But doing a run buffer and it says can't run slightly changes the battle RNG up a little bit. And every time I get a preempt on that fight, Cyan will dispatch the dude in the middle, which is the guy I don't want him to hit. So if I do a run buffer, it seems to help. Well, I guess another thing, just talking about like the Pixel Remaster stuff. Yeah, we actually don't get any experience here. Amazing. Manips, not really, but also not really. Because I don't actually know if that's the... There could be more than one preempt starting ATB. Not supposed to be here? Where am I supposed to be? Hello, morning. Thanks for blessing the run. Liquid Gabs, how are we doing this morning? Thanks for the good luck. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Well, we're not going to save time here. May I present to you the split where you have the most amount of time saved for the next 3 splits. We lost 0.2 seconds. Ha Those counters really do go crazy. So on this split, if we want to be on pace with PB, there is 10 or 11 fights. I need 6 preempts to be on par with. So we're 1 for 1. We're 2 for 2. Just need another 4. This is just about oh, frick. Hitting the proper frames. Now, we don't know what these frames are, but that's kind of the meme, is just hit the right frames. I'm the best out of everything. That's not quite how that is, but we can go with that for now. Sure. How are you doing this morning, Maymay? Make sure to hold down here and talk to the door. The only reason why it was okay that we walked off step route, those 2 steps, is because we have to burn 6 steps in here, so now I'll just burn 4 instead and we'll be good to go. But after that, no more misstepping. That was my warning shot of B-Dude, pay the frick attention to what you're doing. Alright, that's 3 for 4. All on the single fights, but you know, now I'm just being picky. We want to get a fight right before we leave this spot here. 3 for 5. Still not bad. And this is why preempts are faster. By a lot. Preempt would have made that about 5 seconds faster. And that's why they're so silly. This is 3 for 6 now, I think. One more pretzel. We do the 7 scenario first so that we can get the smoke bombs as early as possible. Which is why, and then the 7 scenario is just the longest one. With just like large amounts of chances for pincers, chances for back attacks, having to get Gao. If I don't get Gao in 2 tries, then that's a run rip for me. Third try Gao wasn't a run rip until like I was below the 504 range. Before then I was like, nah, we can still make this work. So don't be resetting over third try Gao until like you're going for the low 503s, 2s, 1s would be my recommendation. Because you'll still have time to save elsewhere. I thought about FF9. I did the CSR for it and I was like, this game moves way too freaking slow for me. It takes forever for things to happen. I like the game though. Like I've always liked 9. Just when I tried to do it, I was like, I lost track. What is this? 3 for 7? 3 for 8? So we're not going to get our 6, and we had a back attack, which is also slow. No pincers, though. We can't get a pincer anymore. No, but, like, the battles are slow. Like, I'm taking a nap while I'm waiting for my ATB to fill. Alright, there's 4. Might only lose like 10-15 seconds. We can't get a pincer for those last 3 fights because I know that they're going to be single bombs. And you can't get pincered by one encounter. Or by a single enemy encounter, I should say. This is barely going to beat cutoff. Oh, don't be doing evil tootin'. Okay, that's fine. Joaquin Phoenix down. Oh, prediction time. What encounter does Gao show up on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you guys get to predict on what encounter Gao's gonna show up on. Elixir is used in runs like Sketch and now No Sketch because they don't go into the back of the returner hideout to grab the second one. So you need to grab the elixir in Arvis's house to be able to do it, because you also need the Phoenix down for the next fight if you're going to do the retort glitch. I do neither of those because we need to go to the back for the money and we're not allowed to do the retort glitch because this is Glitchless. So that kind of makes the difference. I have a feeling like we're going to be resetting at Kefka at Narsh. I can only be plus 56, or sorry, plus 55, and then we reset there. So the fact that we're already plus 34, We're 18, almost 19 seconds behind average. See what happens, I guess. Is that the world champion? Hey, you're supposed to be mean to me. I thought that's how this works. How's it going, Big Papa? Alright. Go like that. Okay, that looks correct. Ah, I can get down with that. From Nike? Nah, Adidas got a hold of me though, but they were only going for 55 mil, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess we're poisoned right now. Sorry about the, Close your eyes! I'll let you know when it's done!
Here, let me help you sucklux the train.
Okay, it's done. Meanwhile, Mysterious Dude is wasting all of the TTSs. So for this fight, we just have to wait about a minute and some for Rizopaz to show up. Because we're not going to do the retort glitch. So here we are. Pup, thanks for blessing the run. Mysterious Dude is not even using all the voices and stuff we have. That's cringe. Actually, I need to change that a little bit too. I got a little bit of time while we just wait for this. Actually, maybe I don't have that much time. Okay, so it looped on 47. So on 56, I'm going to attack. There he is. Okay, I changed this up a little bit. It tells you all what you can do now. As far as like your limitations, I should say. In a single message. There we go. There. That's worded a little bit better. In a single message. Boom. Those are piranha. They're from the Amazon. So we're going to get 3 encounters before we get to Moblez. These don't count for searching for Gao, in case you're wondering about the bedding. Because we don't have the dry meat yet, so we're not looking for them. Yo, Yells, how's it going today? Welcome. Do you know what I realized yesterday, Yells? Yesterday's run that I submitted is the Golden Shower one. Step route manipulates where we get an encounter and what that encounter is going to be. We just don't know what the formation is going to be as far as back attack, starting ATBs, pincer, preempt, whatever, because that is all frame based. It's like I know these are going to be 2 brawlers. The next one is going to be the pincer that we get in Narsh with the 2 guards and a Lobos, and then the one after that is going to be a single beaker. Then after that, we're going to get a single ghost and then a single bomb, and then we're off into the trench. Didn't need to crit, but go off king. What do you mean, do I have any walking steps? There's certain spots where we have to burn some. Oh! Yeah, there's some spots where we, in like terrace scenario, will walk in a way so that we skip one encounter. Other than that, just being on step route will save you a couple of encounters here and there. Whereas you'll lose them later on. Like if you're behind like 1 or 2 steps, then you'll just get an extra. I call it threat-based encounter versus step-based encounter, but I think Dying calls it the other way around. Doesn't super matter. All right, first check. Hey Mel, thanks for the good luck. I don't think it's gonna happen off of this one, but we'll see what happens. Gao showed up. He has a 5/8 chance to show up, so a little over 50-50. If we get a couple preempts on the trench, that would be really nice, because a lot of those fights are very hard to run away from. Otherwise, we're going to be... Like I said, I typically lose about 15 seconds here. That brings us to what? Plus 50? That means I can't lose 5 seconds over the next 2 splits. Maybe today, if you guys are wondering, I'm currently 56 seconds behind world record right now. Now, we do have a minute to save on record in the opera. But his gold is also 15 seconds faster than my gold in this split. Or, oh, I guess that was his gold. How many do I... I have a lot. 2, 4... Oh, wait, I can just select all. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't tell me here. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4. But some of these aren't really in there, so we'll just say 7 by 3. I have over 20. This is your first pee break in the run if you so need. If you're doing a 5-hour run, you need to pee in the first hour. That's not particularly good. But you can just put the keyboard on top of the A button. Oh, I definitely cycle through like the same like 6 a lot though, not gonna lie. That's just for FF6. CT has more. Sly, these are my 2 favorite games. These are the 2 things that I've grinded out to frick. And might be the only things that I play for the rest of my life. That's not entirely true, but not untrue either. Currently second in this one. Trying to see if we can get the record for it, but because we're not RNG manipulating. World record is a good run. It's a very, very good, very, very lucky executed. It's very lucky and it's very well executed run. There's like 2 blemishes in it, but there's also some spots, this spot and the floating continent in particular, that are just like, dude, absolutely frick me. Oh, I slept like a baby last night. I was so tired after stream yesterday, but I didn't take a nap, and then I went and did a workout with the lady after supper, and then I was like, dude, I'm toast. Oh, I think I missed, thanks for blessing the run, by the way, Ryan. I must have missed that. We got world record in CT SNES yesterday. They did give him extra music, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Granted, that was also supposed to be the end of the game at one point. That's one. Does it get used when he's in Kefka's tower as well? I haven't fought that version of him since... Well, I guess I did on the Pixel Remaster once upon a time, but... That's two! Why did it have to be on this run? Ah! I don't particularly remember what the odds are to get a 4 preempt trench. It's really freaking low. You know what's funny? I think I'm still gonna lose time to world record. Haha! So if you see the little split thing on the bottom right, that's... We need to beat a 1340. Maybe we will beat it. Hang on. Hang on now. Hang on. What do I frickin' know, eh? What do I frickin' know? That's okay, now we need Lock to Steal, lol. That's about as lucky as the Black Omen that we got yesterday, by the way. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. So even if you get a preempt on this fight, the merchant always gets to go first. That's a 50-50 chance on a steal, by the way. Actually, it's like 48%. So typically, if I get like a 2-try, I'm happy. What's that gold split all about? 4 preempt trench, baby! Okay, there's only like 40 run enders for the rest of this 4 hours that we have left. I think a lot of it is based off of his level. Don't let him happen. Yeah. Bro, just don't get unlucky and you'll be fine. Man, if this PBs, we have to go against that. That's the stupidest part. I've not got a single fast stare. Hey, that's my bottle of wine. If he just gave it to me and saved me that whole encounter, it'd be so sick. We're moving to CT glitched. I want to do any percent glitchless and get that down a little bit more until I'm happy with it. And then... yeah, I think we can go... well, there's 2 options that we can go. We can go for PC and try and get that down a little bit more. Which is probably where that'll go. Because glitched is going to be a whole learning curve that's going to be... yeah. Dinah's had, I don't remember how many he said. He's had a lot of runs that were like sub 5 pace before he finally got his sub 5 one. And then Kefka Tower was just like, you know, you get Pearl immunity, you just get killed on Goddess, Ulti just hits you with a stop spell on Celeste, your bum rushes aren't hitting on Lady on tier 3. Have yourself a good time at work. We'll see where this goes. You thought the chick that was getting beat the frick up was a spy? Yeah, bro, they're just beating her up for the lulz. I think if you had that many preempts in a row, someone would be like, we're gonna need to see the game files, bro. I will say the menus in this feel better than the menus in CT, but it's not to say that the menus in CT are bad at all. They're just, those are just so... Oops. Pushed down at the wrong time. Those are just so crispy. Yo, Krispy Kreme, know what I'm saying? No! Some of the menus in them look really crispy and some of them look not as much, you know? Krispy Kreme the baddest. In what sense? What, I'm not exactly sure what we mean. I've never had Krispy Kreme. Oh, I moved the hyper wrist. Whoops. That's the other thing that, so in Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, there's a lot of inventory management that you're doing during battles. You can't do that in the Pixel remasters. And being able to set up your inventory in such a way is such a fun thing to do, especially when you're like, okay, I need to do it like during these animations so that I don't lose time to it. So you're doing it during like boss death animations, doing it during like smoke bomb animations like we're doing here. Okay, everything's right with the world. Hey, there's one. Hey, Rodrigo, how we doing today? Ooh, ooh. Alright, so we're gonna close this text box at a specific moment, and this is going to manipulate the river for the terrace scenario. I think we're actually coming into this a little slow. Afternoon, Elmac. Well, not quite, but 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're not coming in that slow. Yeah, Golden Sun doesn't seem like it'd be too bad of a run to run. And it's short. I don't remember the last time I was green coming out of lock scenario. So we should only get one encounter on this river if I close that text box properly. I mean, I could beat this game in 3 hours. Isn't Golden Sun only like... How long is Golden Sun? How long is Golden Sun 100%? No save and quit. Bane, thanks for blessing the run. Yeah, short game. I can beat these nuts. Ah, ejaculation and stuff. Haha. I feel like I remember seeing blue go for like 330-ish or something. Hup, you are one of the best degenerates. What do you mean? You say you learned that from yourself? Okay, so like if I were to put some time into it, if I like run 10 to 20, I'd probably be like peaking around 5:15 or something. The main issue with that game is for like the first 40 minutes, you're kind of doing nothing. Luckily, steps don't matter here. They do in the World of Ruin, but here they don't. We don't generate threat. Is that what save and quit with the Lost Age? Because I think save and quit is pretty freaking broken. That's why they have to have a no save and quit category for regular GS. Can I get one preempt, please? One? Elmac, why is Cup learning these nuts things from you? Dang, Lost Age is that much longer, eh? Frick! Frick! I thought it was 2 steps down, not... That's bad. That's bad. Yep, tell them I'm running all of every single Golden Sun. I'm gonna do every single one this year. Probably within like the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna learn them all, I'm gonna run them all. World record coming in by February. Yup, gonna get the Dark Dawn going. It's gonna be great. You gotta run the trilogy, you know? You guys realize I'm memeing, right? I just want to make sure that we all understand that I'm 100% memeing. What? Line on the internet? I've thought about maybe like wanting to maybe do a 456 SNES run. I'd have to relearn 4 and actually put a bunch of time into 5. But with the way that No Sketch is now, I lie. Yeah, I looked you dead in the eyes, Almac, and I told you a deceptive statement. That wasn't in FF4. There's no Phoenixes in FF4. You can't even meme right. I was already opening up Paint to create a little... Let me... I thought GS was gonna take us to Golden Sun, but apparently GS takes us to Golden Solitaire. Let's see here. I think these times are pretty competitive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Top 6 is all sub 330. Nice. Oh, emulator has its own thing. I fricked this up, but that's fine. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of guys to fight. However, we do not need to do that. We can just solid snake our way through all of this. Nice. I'm green just like these guys are. They can't see me. Bam. Fooled them again. And then if I just hide around this corner, they'll never see me. Crimson, how we doing? GCR, welcome on in. Thanks for the congratsies. It was a day. Knight, I got the 4 pre-up trench. I caught it after... Oh, what the frick am I doing? What the frick am I doing? Got the die. Setzer went down, and then you're like, ah, okay. Yeah, no, fair enough. Go off, King. Kinda wished he did poison. You can get a lot of ATB when he does poison. Come on. Losing a good chunk of time here. Well, still not 129. Feels bad, man. That was a bad split, actually. What the frick? Wait, I don't think I watched the whole thing then. I saw Setzer go down, then I saw the bolt too, and I'm like, alright, that's all she wrote. It was also during my post-workout poop. My post-workout poop was right about done, and I saw that. I'm like, ah, fair enough. I said post-workout poop. I don't know. I always need to poop after a workout. Am I gonna try for sub 510 in CT? No, my gold, if I had a golden run, I hit all of my golds. That is the wrong thing. I could hit a 511.26. There's a few spots here and there that I could probably gold it down a little bit more. To like maybe sub 511. But that requires us to get like good slimes, guilty, good spinners, godlike black omen like we did yesterday. Need to get like the shadow barrier and whatever else, and then like a good red. No shot. Are you getting lanced again? They're a great weight. Well, are you really cheating your weight loss journey? Because you're really just carrying around extra weight. What is the I don't think anyone's done one. And by I don't think, I mean no one's done one. Well, we're only a minute and a second behind record. This is still like a good time for what it's worth. I know it sounds like copium, but I promise you it's actually not bad. Grab that bad boy. Knight, are you still not wearing safety glasses? Do I work out? I try to work out 4 to 5 times a week. Am I like hot or something though? No. Stuff's still good. Then get the foam ones. I don't care. Oh, I fricked up. Ah, we weren't gonna get that anyways. I just want your eyes to be safe, bro. Oh yeah, I'm real swole. 6'1" and 180 something pounds. I need to do another weigh. I did a weigh last night, but that was also after I chugged a whole bunch of water and protein shake stuff, and I'm like, all right, I might be swaying the scales a little bit here. It's supposed to do it in the morning or something, I guess. Freaking no sketch, freaking up my brain. I do have my notes up. Well, I have them up, but they're behind a browser right now because I'm like, I usually don't really need them until. Maybe we should actually get in position for them. Just thought we don't have another menu like that. Like I said, we're 2 steps behind, which is a little unfortunate because we're going to lose about 10-15 seconds in Magitech Factory now. We're going to get one of those extra encounters we were talking about. Oh! Yeah, I got a tonic. He was the only guy that was on item, and I forgot that. Get onto item again, please. Sick tonic steal, though. Oh, that's going to make such a world of difference when I start selling stuff in Thamasa. Those things sell for like 50 GP, I think. Imagine if that actually mattered. That'd be funny. For this, preempt. Oh. Alright, we didn't really manip anything. The worst part about being 2 steps behind is I'm not going to be where I'm used to being. Galgamba? We already have them. What I would do, Knight, is I would do Ace, and then if Ace isn't working out, you can pivot to no sketch. But based off of what I remember from your Ace run, I think you didn't get the Charm Bangle. So that's a lot of time saved. So you could pretty much just one and done it. And even if you got Gal Cucked early on or something, it really shouldn't matter because you have so much time saved down the road. So that's what I would do. I know we're always going to be 2 steps behind, but the poop was me being, ah, yes, I remember. Having to pay attention to where I am in junk. What is this? My favorite is when Locke takes a headbutt from this particular guy and then just dies. You're like, oh, cool. So now I have to be like, do I heal him and hope he doesn't die again? Or do I just rock with no lock and be like, oh, well, there goes my fast guy. Well, I held down a little too long leaving Narsh Cave with in the terrace scenario. There's other people to hit! Or we could just not hit them. That's also... It's also an option. Whee! Whee! Oh, I get to do the same meme with CT as what Dine gets to do with FF6. There's like 11 billion seconds to save by just getting first try conveyor skip. Like, probably like 150 seconds. Or just play the randomizer. But I don't want to play the randomizer. It was one of the first things that he messaged me yesterday. He's like, oh, so do you have a meme that you can go with? And I'm like, well, I didn't get first conveyor skip. And he's like, 180 seconds. I lost a good chunk going towards Magus too. That made me a little sad because the bird was about to cuck me again. Nah, it's more like 20. 20 or 30, I don't exactly remember. But from this point on, it's 180. are you? Already got the thief knife on. Alright. How are we cucking me today? Ooh, good ATV starts. We're gonna get healed on anyways, but... I see. Potion, potion, potion. Sick. We can skip that and save a bunch of time. Or we can just lose time. That's also a plan. One day I'll have another good Zozo. It is just not this day. Oh, I need to get those remake lyrics. This is correct. Aria, the Mezzo. No, that Zozo split was garbage. Anytime he heals, it's a garbage split. You renamed the split to Oh No Zo. There's the points for it. Well, Celeste going down and him getting the retort that... You know, you say that, but I've been getting a lot of, like, Cyan gets punched in the face and dies a lot, and I'm like, I still didn't get that skip anyways. I think I did on PB, though. I think that was one of the first times it actually, like, went proper. I had a rumblies in my tumblies. Either you did something massively right or massively wrong, and it worked out for not canceling. I don't know which because I am the stupid. But it's one or the other. Yo, DJ, welcome on in. Thank you. How are we doing today? Well, I guess other than PB, this is probably the best pace that I've had in a while. Yeah, we're 30 seconds ahead of average. Dude, I was like 4-ish minutes ahead yesterday, and I'm like, I'm ready to lose all of this in Black Omen. My body was ready. And then it didn't happen, and I was like, oh, okay. Now what do I do? I didn't get screwed. What happens now? So on my PB, I had at least the first half of Black Omen was probably the worst I've ever seen. I had like 2.5 minutes to save there, some junk like that. Maybe it wasn't that much, but it was a lot. It was only 2 minutes. PB also had like a 5 or 6 try conveyor skip, so second try also saved a stupid amount. Then I actually had a decent Lavo shell because I remember to actually go to Battle Speed 1 before the whole boss gauntlet thing. And then just fixing up my Lavos core manipulation saved a little bit of time. I dreamt I was the new CT world record holder and B-Dude was just... Sitar, I'd be throwing you a party, buddy. Yeah, Giga Mutant is the first half of Black Omen. And then just not losing a whole bunch in the second bit, because I think that one was actually decent. Like, alright. Okay, how did I word it? I think it was after we got through the second elevator, and I got a 0 encounter elevator, and then a 1 encounter elevator, which is like, I figured the ideal, because you need 1 fight to hit your levels. I was like, okay, yeah, now I'm nervous. Now this means something. We got through the steals and the elevators. Uh-oh, now I actually have to be good. Mad at me? Is it because of the trench? I want to PB, but I also don't want to PB because I don't want to go against that trench. I beat Dine's gold by like 5 or 6 seconds. That was cool. Got a 515. I never had a 515. I went from 519 to 14 right off the hop. What the frick am I doing? Thank you. That's backwards. Dude, fix it right now. Oh, at the end of the run, I'm just comparing to Fell's record. No, that's why I can't go and pee, and I was sitting there dancing in my pants for like 3 hours. No, you can't hold A either. You can't even hold A in battle because it's really freaking slow. You have to mash everything. So I'm sitting, there's the one spot where there is a turbo subcategory. But I don't think I'd want to do anything with that. Wait, I'm sitting there and I'm like, we just need one, what is it? When Chrono dies and Shala has like one of her last text boxes, you have like a little over a minute or something to pee. Then I'm just like, I'm out. I guess it's the one good thing that PC has over SNES is it's just turbo straight across. Yo, Jerica, welcome on in. You wanna know how hard it is, Crimson? About as hard as a dick. I'm sorry, that was crude. I don't think the turbo run uses manip or much manip. I haven't really looked at it, not gonna lie. Well, this run has potential. Not that that really means anything, but it does. Is it actually gonna bring you good luck, Knight? I'm wearing green, hoping that maybe this helps. What is my average? Sick. Did you guys all get the, like, you can now have like 10 animated emotes or some junk too? Oh, I thought you were saying I had stuff on my lips from this. Rocky looks excited. Honestly, I just took a lot of stuff that... Yells, you and I both know that Tier 2 and Tier 3 is an ultimate scam. I mean, no, guys. Tier 1 and Tier 2 are really good investments. I still think Tier 1's a scam too, so, you know, there's that. I don't even know what I have for those ones. Yeah, you know what? That's not even what I use. I was like, I just need to throw stuff in there just in the event that there's something there.
M_Nightshade just gifted 1 sub.
Night, thanks for gifting the sub to Ace Tire. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping with the scam. The East and West. We're waging war. Turn my TV up here. Draco, the West's great hero. Oh, you get scammed so hard. Thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I think I like just how unimpressed the face really is. Like, there's unimpressed, and then there's that. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Rocky came in. Rocky, I can still smell your shampoo. That's amazing. Well, it needs to be redeemed for me to sing, and we only sing one time a stream. Put me in as an option. Okay, but what they gotta do is they gotta make it a like a pay to get edition, and I get royalties. Daddy's trying to make some money bags out here, you know. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Rocky, stop licking my socks. He was licking my socks that entire time. And they're fresh. In case you can't tell, it got redeemed that we were doing the remake lyrics. That's why the lyrics aren't matching up with what you see on screen. That's why. Because you get the option between the two. The remake lyrics, I find, move a lot better. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. I'll throw in some Canadian for ya.
Oh, perhaps Ross is looking for a dance partner. Oh. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Uh-huh. Oh boy, let's go to the banquet.
Rocky, stop. Yeah, you. No one else is licking my socks. This is a Canadian game? Do tell. I thought this game was made in Japan, so I'm here to learn. All right, let's do it. So typically, I get at least one pincer on this frickin' rafter. So if I get one, I'm not even gonna be mad. It's just the way that the world works these days. Ah, didn't get fast. All you can do is keep positive. Well, that's not true. You can also have hot soups and lots of water, but also a positive attitude. Grab his nipples! Twist them! Purple that nurple! Maria.
Oh, Draco, I knew you would return to me, my love.
Insolent rogue, knave of the Canadian horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Good day, Steph. All right. Oh. I got my TV back down just in time. Let's go. Oh, there's a little bit of a bonk there. Feels bad, man. We don't need to talk about that. That's we don't need to worry about that. Whatever, you know? It's whatever. There's another bonk there. Locke, why do you still have the air lancet on? Did I never get the thief knife on you at all? Interesting. That's a discovery and a half. There. Yeet! Hey, didn't get pincered. Still not a great time, but we didn't get pincered, so that's a plus. Do you want my foot there? Do you not want my foot there? Okay, see, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. This deserves a cheesy. He deserved one. Why? I couldn't really tell you. Can I get into the fight, please? All right, we're going to start losing time to the gold before we even get into the fight. So we're going to lose time here is what I'm trying to say. Not a good opera. Oh, that's a terrible opera. Wait, hang on. Where did I lose? Oh, bad menu. Bad menu. The opera was fine-ish. The menu before it was atrocious. And we're gonna lose time on this upcoming split because we're gonna get an extra encounter.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Yo, it's the Pojo Dojo. What's going on, fam? How was the stream? Thank you so much for the congrats there, Red Dragon. Welcome on in. Raiders, hopefully you had yourself a fun and healthy time with Pojo as I'm sitting here playing video games and eating a thing that has chips but with seasoning on it. And they call it trail mix so you can pretend that it's healthy. Because there's shreddies in here. That's healthy, right? But thank you. No, I said we can pretend it's healthy. Pojo said he could beat my CT world. I believe it. He is a god. He has a ninja license. You know who doesn't have a ninja license? This guy. So he's just gonna go in and ninja it right out for me, and then that's just what it's gonna be. So, Pojo, I can't wait to see the sub 514 grind. It'll be fun to watch. The only reason we haven't reset yet, especially after that bit, is because we had a 4 preempt trench save the run today. Electricity beats ninja. What if the ninja knows how to throw thunder scrolls, thunder schemes, lightning schemes? Then what? Honestly, today, I'd like to just get a finish. There's a chance that we're like just nipping the cutoff time for cranes. Which, with the run that we had early game, would be kind of sad if we were just barely making it. But like I said, we're probably going to lose 15-20 seconds on this split. And then after that, we can kind of make up for it again. Yeah, you. You're hubris. What? Yeah.
Congratulations to the new world record champion. We are talking to the limousine riding, jet flying, Levos beating, pea eating, gold splitting son of a gun.
I'm sorry, the what eating? The what eating? Y'all, you said this meme was done. I don't know why that one cut off though. That wasn't 20 seconds. Pie? I didn't hear pie. Anybody else hear pie? You're very disappointed. Good thing it's costing you nothing. Pie adjacent. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, so we're 2 steps behind. So we're gonna get an extra encounter on the stairs, which is mucho unfortunate, but it is what it is. What am I allowing myself to be? Plus a minute 20. Okay. We're probably not gonna lose a minute in here. Yeah, this is the extra encounter. So however long it took for us to get into that fight, smoke bomb and get out, plus the screen transitions, plus losing a little bit of momentum, that's the time that we lose. This is just unfortunate. Okay, that could have been worse. We have a light dusting. Have you ever heard of a pea-sicle? I hope not, but that would be one way you could eat pea. Boom, 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 boom. This is a sick song, and I'm a little sad we only get to hear it here, and we don't get to hear it for very long. You can grab fresh snow and eat it. I don't know why you'd want to. But you can. Sounds like Donkey Kong 2 music. I can kind of hear it. Hey, this will save a little bit of time. So you're learning a 4 run. By a 4 run, I'm gonna assume you mean Pixel Remaster, 'cause you seem to be mostly PC running. So that's why I'm leaning towards that. Have fun losing a ton of time. Oh, I've been playing 3D. Oh, I can't even do my meme now. Feel like have time losing to all the... all the people with PS5s, haha. Whenever you're ready, you can teleport, so I can leave this fight. Dude. OG 4 playable on PS. To my knowledge, no. I also don't have one. So my knowledge is also very low. When I did it, I just emulated. Now I don't need to. Actually, you're gonna stay on magic. So we are back on step route. Tend to? What's tend to? Tend to these nuts! Sorry. Oh, that tend to. Okay. Oh, running, hearing. Or are they stingy on the PS5 or the PlayStation, not 5, PlayStation things they're dying? Also morning, bud. You wanna hear something stupid? My my 7 scenario was, for the most part, pretty bad. Except for the part where I beat your, getting Gauss split by, like, 6-7 seconds. Oh, frick, I didn't miscount. I'm still upbeat. Am I typically not? As I am now? My YouTube voice. See, I have a YouTube voice and I have a Twitch voice. Twitch voice is a whole lot memeier. YouTube, it's all about business. It's all about business over there, Chaw feel. Wait, we're streaming on YouTube too. It's the same voice. Da dun dun da dun dun. Oh, wait. Why are, no, Elbeck, come back! Do you mean OG FF4 or do you mean FF10 too? Because I don't think we had, oh, unless you're talking, wait. You need to stop saying OG FF4 because we're thinking SNES. It's screwing with us. Yeah, because we don't know what you mean by OG FF4 because it never was on the P. You could play FF4 Anthology, or yeah, the Anthology version because that was on the PlayStation. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, Elmike's gonna go over to the YouTube side and be like, I like this streamer better. You can just say SNES. SNES is, I know it's 2 more letters, but it's 2 more letters of the stuff that they put on the PlayStation that got ported over. I don't know as much about like FF4, but for the most part, like CT and FF6, and I think FF5 all were like laggy to some random degree. That's not right. Frickin' note sketch, dude. Do a handful of runs of it and you just forget what the frick is going on. No, if they run for SNES, you can use an emulator. If you're talking about the SNES. SNES, emulator, good. 10.2, emulator, not good. Go-Go can't be first because Go-Go is too late in the game. GTN 6 introduced new videos? Talking about my videos? There's not really a lot of new information in it, but it's compiled in a nice spot altogether. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about I thought we were talking about the YouTube. Haha. There, I got my plug-in. Best characters to marry in 6? Well, Realm has to be at the very, very bottom because she is not of age. She is actually in like F minus 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 tier. Then rank Go-Go isn't the best character though, because you only get to use Go-Go for half the game. You can't be the best character if you only get to be used for not even, well, I think half the game is a very generous thing to say. Realm is imprisoned here, this is true. No! Why couldn't you hit lock instead? I don't care about him. Mary sets her for the sugar daddy vibes. I mean, you're not wrong. No, Go-Go would be like top 3 or 4, just not top 1. Red Feast. What Esper would I marry? Yo, Siren though. There's 2 Red Feasts. Okay, maybe I didn't need to do that. Bro, stop! What a terrible fight. Hey, Jambers, thanks for the good luck. That, I think that ship has sailed. Frick, me! Oh, but Peter, you got a preempt. Surely that'll fix everything. No. Won't. I think it's 2 red feasts and I have to do an extra turn. But with Sabin also going for the arm instead of the body, it was like 3 or 4 extra turns. Or fight options, I should say. A turn really... It kind of depends on what you call a turn. Some people call a turn when everyone goes through it. And some people do like, you know, one person doing a thing as a turn. Vix and Wedge are in... Just this one. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII cast them as goofy goons, and Final Fantasy VII made them Biggs and Wedge. Allies to sympathize with. Sure. Okay. We no longer have safe cranes. We have I hope I don't get counterattacked a lot cranes. Okay. I learned from this video that says best to worst for Setzer's slots that 7 flush is good if you do it. It's better than Chocobob if you do it on a single target. So I decided to do that, and you can actually find this video right here. It does suffer from split damage, but it is stronger than Chocobob. So if there's nothing to split it with, it's stronger. Hey, Dad, that was a pretty good little backup, though, eh? I made the assumption that Edgar was gonna die, and that's just what I had to go about and do. A little bit slow, but it is what it is. Still 35 seconds ahead of average, lol. This is still a first run of the day, by the way. And now I am in it to the end. Also, because this part's gonna take so long, we're not gonna have time to do a run back run. So if this run does die, I guess it's a no sketch time. Yippee ki frickin' A. Yo, Dank, welcome on in. Thank you for the gluck. Good old gluck gluck. Oh, that's not how that movement works. So tomorrow's gonna be the last stream for the week. Saturday I have a buddy coming over and we're playing Halo 2 all day. Gonna go through the campaign, split screen on the projector. It's gonna be freaking sick. And then Sunday is still gonna be my working on video shenanigans stuff. Then we'll be back to our regular shenanigans, but I think I'm also need to start looking for see if there's any close to home electrical work. It's been nice knowing you, Zero. That's all I can say. It's been nice knowing you. But that's the end of the line as far as I'm concerned. Shiva's the cutest. She can give me the cold shoulder. Oh no. Hey, Mistel, would you mind giving me context as to why you are saying sticking your gyat out for the Electrizzler? And why we felt the need to what brought this on? What happened in life experiences where you're like, I need to say this right now, because I think I missed something. Smiley face. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just wondering. The reasons are beyond it. Apparently. Welcome on in, Ace. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? So tomorrow would be the last one. Okay. How about that? I don't know what Eldritch Horror is. I'm a hybrid bro-chad gamer guy. Yo. Show though, you know? Back to Rudy's, bruv. I sure hope she doesn't get smacked. Dang it. Okay, let me spin the question. If you guys had to marry an Esper, which Esper would you marry? Oh no, wait, this is free. Tara. Bismarck. Oh no. I like Bismarck because Bismarck's a really good friend. Shiva? Your dick's gonna go absolutely inverted by the time she tries to sit on it, though. That doesn't seem fun. What's wrong with Siren, though? She sings really nice. in the Japanese version, she barely wears anything. He'll be fine. No, because if they give you power, then they have to die, and then you're no longer with them anymore. Which one is Lakshmi? I know these are like new term names. I don't think I remember the move. Oh no, I remember the movements. I also have it written down. Up, right, left, or down, left, down, right? Left, down, left, down. Aw. Oh my frick. Well, this was bad. I'm going to lose sometime here. It's going to lose sometime because that was bad. That was so bad. That was so bad, dude. Death Gaze isn't an Esper. He gives you Bahamut. Doomgaze is also not an Esper. Hey, stay mad, stay bad. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, unless we get like all preamps in here, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose like 15 seconds. So that's cool. NPC value just wasn't where I wanted it to be. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, this is Startlet. Okay. Why didn't you just say it was Startlet? Startlet is in FF6. If it makes you feel better, Sitar, they also kind of hate Christianity. I don't know, most of them are either like beasts or like hot chicks. I don't think Jesus fits into either of those categories. I guess Ram was about the closest you'll get. How's it going, by the way, Dema? Is this picture okay for you? Oh wait, you were the one with that one. You were the one who was doing this. Crusader's a whole freaking orgy. A whole freaking orgy of death. Oh no. You're gonna put Busty into that as well, just to see what comes up? But it's still true. Probably the best one of your life, especially if you're gonna die right afterwards. Coming from a guy who's never been in an orgy. Nothing against people in the orgy, just, you know, social battery and stuff, you know? Orgy, you know, fun when no one wants to do it with you. I grew up as a loner kid. I'm used to playing with myself. No, it wouldn't be a solo orgy. You'd still be in the orgy. You'd just be not played with, other than by yourself. So you'd be like, yeah, I went to the orgy. Still there. You were just bench warming. I know this has been a lot of preamps, but I also know I'm still gonna lose time. Savin is brought here to save time. It raises our chances of getting pincered, but we don't have to wait for Block to do a second turn. So it's a bit of a risk-reward thing. So yeah, I throw once with Sabin, I throw once with Locke, Terra goes, and then we're done. You don't have to wait for anybody's ATB to fill, because if we did with Locke, then Terra, then Locke, Locke would just be throwing like a little shortly before then. Yep, Revivify also works on the undeads. It's a little more... One's a quicker animation and one costs less. Unless Revivifies are quicker animations and they cost less. Yeah, I want to be through that door before 15 minutes. Not this door, the next door. And we have another fight to do. So that's not going to happen. So even if this was a preempt, I don't think it was going to happen. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to an orgy just to see what people actually do in it versus, like, you know, what's depicted in media. God, frick. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna stick. Oh no. Typically, people say, "Is it okay to post a link?" and then. Okay, that's very different. I thought there was still gonna be like the beard and stuff. Someone's. You know, I never considered the janitorial duties after an orgy, and now that I am, I'm like, oh no. That does not sound like a good time. Talk that no one was. They were just always like, oh, don't mind me. It's gonna scooch past here. No, that's fine. You. What's with the lamb? Oh, I thought you meant for my splits. I'm like, what the frick are you talking about? Oh. Hey, I don't have to worry about cleaning because I clean as I go. So my workspace is always clean. Suck on these. You can use the Revivifies in the Pixel Remaster as well, because we end up doing that in the PR speedrun. Hi, Veiled. Welcome on in. How we doing? Pending a garden to side a lamp. You know what? That's fair. What? So you want to do like... So you basically want to do like Power Washer Simulator, but just Orgy Cleaner Simulator? Don't forget to get the tongs out to clean up all the condoms. You very much humble me by saying expert. We are over a minute behind world record. I think that ship has sailed at this point. PB though? Possible. I like to think that there would be a lot of condoms at an orgy. I would. I frickin' would. Or am I going to other... The other people that run CT, I already go there. I can think of like 3. Yeah, 70s were 70s, 50s, 60s, 70s. Oh, especially once you got to like the whole Woodstock and everything. That's a Jerica runs the PC version, Fellwinger runs the PC version. Both were doing 100% glitchless on that. Lozbel was doing 100% glitched, but he got a world record in that and dipped out. There was I think, Brazilian runner named Seb that was doing a couple of runs. Haven't seen one happen for a little bit. Need more CC runners? Not getting it from me. The PSX runs are they all kind of suffer for the same thing for me. They all just move way too freaking slow. Because that's when Square was like, yo, we can do a lot with animations. And sure enough, they did stuff with the animations. It just really bogs everything down if you're trying to go fast. It's still not gonna be fast. That would also mean I have to buy that again. I already have it on my Switch. I'm not giving them more money for CC. Well, it's a good thing this isn't gonna world record, Ryan. I can tell you right now that I do not have the time saved down. Well, let's see. If I hit every gold from this point on, I guess it still is possible. Also a statistical anomaly, but it is possible. Unlike CT, this is less of a run where I'm like, I want to be as close to gold every time. Just be like, gee, I just hope I save a little bit of time on each split. If I can save a little bit of time on each split, we're doing good. A little bit of a different mentality based off of how the run actually works. There is a chance. Good morning. How's it going, lady? Yeah. We did get the 4 preempt trench. Dine says he's always got a PB on a 4 preempt trench. I never have. The one time I got one, I think this was my second or third one. The one time I got one, Dine's like, oh, this is a free PB. I always get a PB on these. I'm like, sick. And then I died in like Zozo getting slam danced, and I'm like, sick. Someone's doing something weird inside. B-Dude's world record runs go wild. Orgy golden showers gone sexual. I slept so hard because I didn't get a chance to do a nappy nap yesterday. Oops. Already a bad menu. Sick menu. Frick me. Luckily, the time for that menu doesn't super matter. So I watched back my thing. I missed so much of chat yesterday from like Zeal and on. So I kind of feel bad about that, and I'd like to apologize for that. There was a lot going on. I had to watch it back again, and then I also realized that at one point I mumbled, "Don't do the Dying Classic." When I was doing Lava Score, I don't remember saying that. But then Jericho was also like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, you just fire tackle the body," and I'm like, "Huh." No memory of that. Yeah, we got the CT one yesterday. Thank you, thank you. So we just need to go through here, talk to 23 guards, and then we're just trying to get the charm bangle so we can get half the encounters that we normally would when we have it equipped. There's a couple spots when we won't have it equipped. Couple? Yeah, I guess I can say couple. Really only one that we make sure to have it off so that we can get encounters, but I guess the other spot is... My dude. I need you to steal for money. Alright, so that's one failed steal. This one should be a lot higher chance of getting too. There you go, there's one. Boom, boom. I did not think that second box was going to pop up. We try to close our menus at the end of a fight if we win it. Saves us 10 frames. We're in a time section here, so it doesn't like super matter. But it's just a good habit to be in. Frick you. Do it when it doesn't matter, so you're good at it when it does. Exactly. Which is why I'm also a huge person of saying, finish out runs that probably aren't even that good anyways. As I'm currently doing right now. I could reset until I just start to get a whole bunch of greens. Or I can at least get to the end so that when we actually get to a point where it does matter. I didn't notice. Okay. Pentonic tincture. Okay, good. Like, muscle memory hard carried me yesterday. Atlas. Running. Go like that. Do. Hit her with one of those. One of those. Hey, we got good times, eh, Tara? Good times sitting on the chair. Also, you never know. I've had a lot of PBs below the 510 mark where I'm like, I don't know if I should even keep running this. Then you get like a really good split somewhere and you're like, cool, got a PB. The menus is the part that I enjoy probably one of the most. The fight, obviously, I like all of it, but like, I like menu practice. There's a lot that goes into the menu, like with like our memory cursor and stuff. I wrote down a whole flow chart. So I could be like, okay, my memory cursor is gonna be here, which means that next time I can do this a little bit quicker if I do it this way, so on and so forth. I'm from NA. Menu is definitely a boss that gets slept on a lot. Well, okay, the 10 frames doesn't really feel like a lot. But then if you do that for every battle you're supposed to, and you do that for 50 battles, that's 500 frames. That's 500 frames, or... Dang it, I should have done like 60 or something. But you know, that starts to add up to a lot of time. Never noticed lobster. That's why it's the 3 lobster Thanksgiving. There we go. We'll see what actually happens with this. I start at 7 in the morning, and then I go till about between noon and 3. Depends on how the runs go. With a 5-hour run, it's a little bit tougher to go for a consistent amount of time. As a person who has a wife and a dog and is just boomer energy, I also cannot stay up late anymore. I don't know how many fights we actually finish. Like, I wonder if like 100 is actually a reasonable thing. So then you could say like you save 17 seconds throughout the run by just consistently closing that. Really? Really? Wasn't anticipating that one in the gold. Nope, do that one and that one. So for some reason you can warp stone out of that because that is considered a dungeon. It lets us get out there a little bit faster. CTL endings, do you get the hearts aimed by facing levels with Chrono and Marley? No, we get them by facing Chrono, or with Chrono and Marl. We do that after we do the 2 hundo endings. So that's the 3rd one that we get. Okie dokie. Sleep is a lost friend? Oh no. Don't say it like that. How am I doing against average? 26 seconds ahead of average still, so that's good. Oh yeah, we're 1 step ahead. Shouldn't really matter. Been tired for 5 years. That's how old I am. Strange how that works out. Purely just a coincidence, I swear. We're 10 seconds ahead of last run, and last run just missed PB by like 40 seconds or something. It also had a godlike World of Ruin. I think I average about 6 hours of sleep a night, just because my body decides that we don't want more sleep. All right, we're gonna grab the lucky potion. I like my lucky potion. Why is it a lucky potion? I don't know. Since I've been grabbing it, my runs seem to be making it through for the most part. For the most part, not every time. I probably wake up about 5 times a night. Nah, no, that's a little high. We'll say 3 to 4. But I feel rested when I wake up. So I'm like, must be sleeping good enough. I feel rested most of the time, question mark? I like how you do that. It really brings it all together, you know? I always wake up in the middle of the night. Usually around 1, 3, and then 5. So I guess I basically sleep in like 2-hour increments, wake up for a few minutes, and then go back to bed. And then between 5 and 6, I just kind of lay there for a little bit and doze in and out. Rocky comes up and he cuddles, and I'm like, aw, buddy. And then sometimes I'll be like, I'll sleep for like 7 or 8, and then I wake up and be like, dude, why do I feel like crap? I don't get it. I thought sleep was supposed to make me feel good, haha. Usually I get to eat during Themasa, but it's gonna be a little bit early. Is it weird to have lunch at like 10:30? When do kids start? Hang on. Once your kid gets to like 11 or 12 years old, that's when they start sleeping like 10 to 12 hours a night or something, isn't it? Once they start getting to like their lazy teen years. I mean, I didn't, but I also was quiet. So I don't know if that mattered. $2:30. See, I don't eat after stream if it's like 2:30, 3 o'clock, because I'm like, I'm just gonna ruin my supper, because we always eat supper at like 5. And supper's my favorite meal of the day, don't you know? Oh dang, Shane's on a spicy one. He's almost at the end. That sounds like a journey and a half, Zero. I had to read that like 4 times to fully comprehend. It's not dinner, it's supper. I can't be a night owl. I'm too boomer. My boomer energy is too strong. Go to bed early, wake up early. Okay. There you go. Help? I will do my best. What's up? Sick menu so far, bro. So as you can tell, we're gonna need a lot of money. Oh, there's 2 of them. Dang it. Back, running, Atlas, Cherub, here, and... Oh, yeah. Never mind. We got everything. Not a great menu, but it is what it is. Okay. I've been putting the controller on my lap to mash the B button just to get it through a little bit faster. It's all good. I don't know anything about... Hang on, no. I was gonna say I don't know anything about child making. I know about the child making. I just also try to prevent it, and then after that, I don't... It's past that point, I don't really know much about it. It's the trying that I like. Well, guess I'm not putting my feet down. Is your dog still on your leg, by the way? Or did you actually manage to get up and get food? I just kind of remember that as I look down, I'm like, oh yeah, my feet aren't going down. So we bought 11 rods of fire, ice, and thunder. That's gonna carry us through a lot of the next little bit. It's gonna be used to get us through some boss fights. It's gonna get us through the floating continent and the boss fight there. gonna help us with our grind in the world of ruin. And then ideally, I have 2 left for the tier 2 fight in Kefka's Tower. Didn't grab. Obviously, you weren't that hungry then. That's something my dad would say. Good love, but lots of tough love. There'd be a lot of the, Dad, I cut my hand on the something or other. Well, why would you do that? Come here, let me take a look at it. And you look and be like, see, maybe you shouldn't do that next time. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, rods are... I'm a little sad that they changed it in the Pixel Remaster version. They still ignore Reflect and they still ignore Magic Defense, but they do variable damage rolls instead. And that's when I learned that in this run, we are just barely killing a lot of stuff with these rods. Which is why if you're down like 1 magic power, 1 level, something just doesn't quite work out right. And then things get very interesting. I'm just moving him a little bit so I can get my foot in his space. Earrings, Gale, Sneak. Okay. So we can also manipulate this. By watching this, we want this flame to go upright, upright. Typically, you want to get it done in like 8 doors. That's 5, so it's not going to happen in 8 doors. 9 doors, though. And then after this, it's all about just having good movement. And you can get through this part with no encounters. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh, nobody's turn popped up. Sick. Good split. Block doesn't have the Ayla hands, but he's trying today. Glod, the Glod was the last one, but we were close. That split is pretty nutty as far as I thought it was nutty. Maybe it can actually be improved quite a bit on though. So if I hit all my golds, we're on pace for like a 458.20. We're not going to hit all the gold. Like, we're going to lose 15 seconds on this gold because we're actually on step route. Whereas the other part of the gold is if you get in the encounter before you come into Thamasa, there's like about a 15-second swap one way or the other. He is now rolled onto my foot. I am now stuck in this position. So this is kind of the sloggy part of the run. We got through Flame Eater, the Burning House. We're gonna go beat up Ultros, and then we got like 13 minutes of cutscenes with like one little fight that's not very interactive. I don't remember if Shock was redeemed though. Opera was sung. I don't see any. Okay. Just making sure I get this next menu in my head proper. Because, oh no, wait, we don't even come to this. I don't know why it would matter, but just making sure I got the menu in my head proper. This is why I have the notes up. Not because I don't know, but it's just so that I always know that I'll always know. You know? I think that makes sense. So, like, we know the memory cursor is on Terra right now. So I'm gonna do her earrings first. Then I'm gonna move down. No, I'm gonna move up to lock and bring Strago down, and that way my memory cursor is on 3rd position, which is where Terra's gonna be after Ultros. That's the kind of small things that we're talking about with like the technicalities that's all in the menuing. There's some glitch in OG6 that causes Realm and Shadow to get mixed up. To get mixed up? Charm running. What do you mean mixed up? If you save Shadow, Shadow will go where Realm's supposed to be. But okay, yeah, you were in the right spot. But other than that, there's no glitch about. There's just the saving of Shadow and not saving Shadow. Yay! We did the steps properly. Oh, yeah, that would just be because you saved Shadow. So then Shadow ends up where Realm is quote-unquote supposed to be. But if you don't save him, then she ends up in that same spot. Did I buy the new Starbucks Stanley branded cup? What? No. Why would I do that? For 50 bucks? What does this cup do that other cups don't? I got like a Walmart $10 4-pack thing of cups down there that work perfectly good. So every Ultra Sprite is scripted. That's because he always starts with 0 ATB and we always start with full ATB. Oh, there's the Shock Kefka. I got you, fam. $50, I better do my taxes. Actually, I get my taxes done for free. Oh. It helps when your wife works for an accountant. Fuck. You need to get this steel, buddy. I love the taxes, but taxes are something when I was a kid, I'm like, lol, this is boring. So also with like insurance and stuff. See, Ryan, the perks of being married to an accountant is I don't need to actually do it. When you're the accountant, you actually need to be the one to still do it. You just know how to do it properly. That's the difference. Yeah, saving Shadows, just waiting for the last 5 seconds. Can I expense my... No, but I can expense my utilities. I've had this computer and camera for quite some time. Yay, we got it! I'm gonna save more time than I thought we were going to there. Who worked for the IRS? Scammed. You're getting scammed. They're making it so you're gonna get audited one day, and it's gonna be the worst audit known to American history. There's a chance of PB? We'll see how Floating Continent and IAF go. As pretty normal. I'm not in the US. Yo, Zygor, what's going on? Nice to have you pop in. I'm gonna go warm up some food. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go for the 10-minuter. Be right back. You guys get to bet on this. Fun betting game. It's like a 66-ish% chance for Kefka to get hit by fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. He shoots out 3. Guess how many are gonna hit him? Look at who I found. You can still smell his shampoo. He's a little sleepy. He feels sleepy. Right, buddy? Sleepy? Okay. See, I don't get to do this in Chrono Trigger because we don't get to use Turbo. I got to go warm up some food so I could actually eat. I'm gonna put this up here for now. He does not like the camera. He's not a fan of you guys. It's okay. I love you guys. Most days. Alright, so we have to do a shock. I probably nuked that food for way too long, but hopefully it makes it to the middle. Put it in for 3 minutes, and I know it's going to be... Alright, what are we coming up against here? We have to have a good IAF, and we have to have at least a pretty decent... Okay, this is actually... okay. So... we're going to be removing the running shoes from Celeste, and she's just going to be slapping on an earring instead. This will save a little bit in menuing. Yeah. Still needs to get swapped there, I guess. There's like the stupid way that Dine does it with no back guard, and then you can just get pincered by ninjas, and then bad things really start to happen. I love you guys. Aw, most days. Aw. But yeah, this is like the best spot for you to like go pee, go poo, do your house chores. All right, we're gonna start off with the shock. Huzzah! All right. There's your shock, kids. Shock got redeemed. My hands were tied. Well, that was in for way too freaking long. Okay, if we miss PB by 1 second, we can blame it on... No, wait. We'd have to miss PB by less than 1 second. We can blame it on that then. We could also blame it on a lot of other things, but we can blame it on that. You could also just chastise whoever actually redeems it. Do you want me to narc? I can narc. Sorry, J Trigger. Lol. Okay, maybe 3 minutes was way too long. Okay, we're probably not eating that till the end of world, or till the start of World Ruin. CT Hug loses way too much time. 1 second is something. With 30 seconds that's too much. But I love the hug. So? That's a lot of time. Hugs, she gives him hugs when we bring Chrono back to life at the end of the game. We're fine. He can get all the hugs and kisses. And extra stuff off screen. He's living his best life. Okay. I think I fixed this. Check out to learn how to use the TTS. 20-second voice clip, only 5 voices, 300 characters in a message. Boom. Has Cup been in here today? I believe so. Yep. Is there a reason why you like to stand behind my legs? Just for fun? Or what's the deal? Okay. Jeez Louise, I knew. Oh! Oh! Fire game is coming up. Get your bets in because I need to close this down really quick. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. There's not a lot on 0. There's not a lot on 1. Lots of money on 2 and 3 though. Gotta get them in because we're gonna close it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, good timing. What the frick? 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. The ones. Oh, you probably feel really silly for not putting it on 1 now, don't you, kids? Oh, you hate to see it. He's not even on my feet. He's behind my legs. He's just standing there, too. GG's to Zip and to Ryan. Small money in. Big money out. Buddy. Yeah. Okay, I think I can eat this now. might get a little gross, so we're just gonna do that. Nope, that's way too freaking hot still. Ouch. I thought if my hand could take it, my mouth could too, but that's... That's what she said! Was that your pay-in payout, Celine? Or what's the 33, 32?
Zip, 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 zip.
Okay. Earrings, Genji, remove, and tear. We're gonna do the Ramu first. So. And the reason I like to go to Ramu first. No, we can do relics first. That's fine. Probably actually more optimal to do it that way anyways. My Alfredo hurted my mouth. It hurted it real good, and now I have to wait some more. Zip, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. We need to have a good IAF to not lose time. Typically, like, the average IAF is like, yeah, 9:23 to 9:30, so that's like, that's 6 to 15 seconds lost, give or take. Well, 6 to 13 technically, but. And Dan got a 1912, so see what we get, I guess. PB is possible. We've had some runs where I save like a minute in the World of Ruin. Too many encounters and wiped it. No! Where did we wipe? So we lose time if we see a lot of animations, and we lose time if I have to heal between every fight. Every fight is going to be a pincer, so the odds that I have to heal after every fight, pretty high. And that's why, when you actually have a good one, it really sucks to go against. Forgot Runiki. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Still hot, but I could get it down. Be fast and lucky. Yeah. That's the name of my guide for learning how to speedrun FF6. Be fast and lucky. Good luck, have fun. Oh, you got Slam Dance too? Unfortunate. Must feel bad if the ground... They're fine. Sick ATB starts though. Really? You actually... What the frick? Okay, I was gonna say, is nothing gonna happen in this fight, or...? So we don't actually get to do a menu until after that, which is awesome. I got really confused there for a second. Okay, this menu sucks. Earring, back guard, arm, and sprint. She also doesn't have running shoes on for this little bit that I'm doing, so it might not even matter anyways. Well, I say that. Normally she has running shoes on here, but with me leaving the earring on, I don't need to touch her relics at all when we get to Gigantos. So it saves a little bit of menuing time, but it also a little bit of a higher risk. Actually, I don't need to touch her relics until Atma weapon. Dang, that's a lot. It's time to learn the step route, so you only get the... Do we get 2 or do we get 3? I think we get 2. Oh, who wins this, do you think? Okay, so now we have to heal. Now we have to heal Terra. Because she will die to an absolute 0. But I think we have 2 more fights left. Oh, Terra, girl, where's your AT bird? At least we keep getting propellers. I'm gonna go a little stupid. No, I'm pussing out. I really wanted to. I really wanted to. Turns out I could have pussied out. Man, I wanted it so bad. That would have saved like 6 seconds. But I was like, Absolute Zero and a Magitech Laser is gonna kill Terra, and then that'll just be the end of the run. I can't believe Edgar lived that whole time. Good ATB? Why would we? That's bad. Now I have to take an extra encounter before we actually get to Gigantos. I lost my 15 seconds anyways because I had to watch all that crap. Now I have to heal. No experience, but she loses out on tech point or magic points. Can't take these. Oh, wait, don't go too stupid. She needs to have bio. Prize showed. There's one more fight. Sick. She did not gain a level. Actually, Edgar being alive that whole time, actually kind of a good thing. I didn't back row her. It's fine, she got hit right off the hop anyways. Send it. The important thing is I didn't get a level underneath Shoat, which is good. As of wait. As of FF7, what is your fave? Frick you too, dude. My fave FF game? Oh, like from FF7 on? Or what do you mean? Nine. For sure, for sure. I am bonking. Like, I don't even have to think about it. It's definitely 9. Who's got their turn? I haven't played past, well, I played 10, 11, and 14, so I haven't played 12, 13, 15, 16. But I like the older medieval style version of Final Fantasy more than... Gonna have to take at least one more fight here soon. I don't think Celeste has hit 19 yet. Perfect. That's the level. Should be one more encounter? But we are not going to take it. Oh, whoop. I thought 100% she was on frickin' Thunder Rod. I'm glad I caught that in time. Thanks for the good luck, gamer. Please give me a physical. Thank you. This is a scripted fight, so we're living life large. I will save some time at least. Daily reminder that I hate you dying. So it's a scripted fight because we always start with the same starting ATBs, so the only thing that we don't have scripted is we don't know if he's going to do a physical or if he's going to do flares. So we do the runic in the event that he does a flare on his first turn. And then if he does the physical, someone just tanks it. And then you go through and with the slow and the proper ATB weight and everything, Ammo Weapon doesn't get to have a second turn. We do have PB potential, though. Just trying to get the rest of my food in, don't mind me. Alright, we're good to go for World Ruin now. So other than a couple of the flubs there dying, how did you think that FC went? Got lucky with a few preempts. I wasn't used to having the... I think I'm used to having earring in the bottom slot because of the running shoes that I normally have on the top. So when I was gonna start putting the running shoes on there at the end, I was like, uh-oh, something's not right here. But I guess that makes sense for the only second time actually doing that particular menu scripting. Overall, I think it worked out all right. The preamps were definitely nice. Having to take an extra fight early on was definitely not nice. So let's just... The Tech Laser Atomic Ray on IAF is very unfortunate. Typically, you want to get through that without seeing anything, but Terra's starting with less than half ATB. I'm like, oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Sure enough, it wasn't good. It was... I got pretty blessed with preamps, especially for not having the Gale hairpin on, which I usually I slap it on there because it raises a lot of your preamp chances by like 12.5, 13% or something like that. It raises it by a pretty good freaking amount, actually, I can tell you. Enemy groups? Ah. We'll go like for ninjas, for example. A preempt with 3 characters goes from 7.27% to 21.82%. So that's like a 14% upgrade. All right, so with this split, it looks like there's a lot of time saved. My average is what my PB time is. This requires us to get good ATB and to get not countered at the end of every fight and to get Doom Skip. That was a very awkward starting ATB. I have 4 of them? No freaking kidding. All right, so you know that's a good start. That's a counter off the hop. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Ooh. That's fine. Yo, Chrono, welcome on in. Sweden made to the finals. Cool. After almost losing to... Oh, I went too high. Oh no, I fricked it up. Who was it they almost lost to? Thank you so much for the congrats, by the way. Appreciate it. Ice 2, Fire 2. Should be learning Doom here in a bit. Yeah, see, on my gold, I was already gone. So that just kind of shows you how stupid it was. No, that was instant! What the frick? How am I supposed to get a skip when you just throw out the instant there, my dude? You learned Doom? Did I miss this part? Oh, you have not learned Doom. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh. No harm, no foul, I guess. Whoops. And here we go, losing time on my biggest time save. Yay. And that's how you lose a minute to world record in 14 minutes. Okay, Shadow went to go die with this run. Welk, it's too late for Welk. Just didn't get any good starting ATBs. Got a lot of counters. Few animations here and there. It is what it is. Not even on pace for a sub. Oh, okay. World record is dead, by the way, in case you're wondering. Because if I hit all my golds, we're still getting over a 5-hour. Reset? I barely get to play this part. I'm not resetting. 505 pace. More like... We could still get a 501. We're still on PB pace. Hey, Dustin, my last run was a 5:02:34. Thank you very much. And we are 53 seconds ahead of it. $520. Oh man, how many times am I gonna have to redo tiers? Oh. Who says we're even gonna get that far though? I don't know if we will. First we gotta get fish manip, then we gotta not die, then we gotta get lucky, then we gotta not die, then we gotta get lucky and not die a bunch of times, and then we gotta get lucky and also don't die. The person you proclaimed to be wearing their anus as a helmet was not me, correct, dear sir? Just wanted to word it that way. Mad as an anus hatter. Beautiful. So because today is a rest day as far as working out goes, I think Rocky and I are going to go for a jaunt that is longer than normal. And then do some cleaning, and that'll be the stuff for the day. And then tomorrow I can go for a nice little run ski. That's me running, by the way. Ooh. See, you saying said person went on to fail 4 fiends repeatedly could also still be me. We're not narrowing it down! I don't know where stuff is. Charm Bangle is kind of in a weird spot. I do. I just wanted to make the funny on haha bad at 4 fiends. Alright, now comes the hardest manipulation in the game. We're gonna try and save Sid in 4 cycles. Once, twice, thrice. Every single movement that you see a fish or the pigeon do manipulates what sort of
There I was
spot
getting
we're
a
gonna get,
cavity
sort of
drilled
beach we're
and
gonna get.
filled with a grinder up my tooth and my head forced back basically between the clutches of the dentist and the dental assistant. It was an upper molar, so they really had me leaned back. When all of a sudden I hear it. A soft, but clearly audible to everyone, blah. And everyone just continues like nothing happened while I died smelling this through.
Okay, we did it. What? Dusty doesn't know how to use the different voices. Anyways, we saved Sid in 4 cycles. I'm sorry you guys all had to endure that. Four cycles is really, really freaking tight. It's a whole manipulation that you have to, it's not frame perfect because I don't play that frame perfectly, but it's very tight. The TTS meant that a doctor was working on their teeth, doing something really deep, so they had to open their mouth really wide. The doctor was leaning over and managed to fart in their mouth. It's faster to save Sid. The whole not saving Sid thing is like, it's like a 2-minute cutscene or some junk. It's freaking slow. Hey, we got 23 smokes. That's not bad. To copy pass, but why? Oh, we're getting tongue lashed. Oh, we're not getting tongue lashed. Thanks for doing that while I was trying to do fish manipulation, by the way. I thought I was gonna get fake preempted. Oops. Usually have to pay extra for tongue lashing. Yeah, bro, same. PTS and yeah, that's generally how that works. Everyone else doesn't. Everyone laugh. They still laughed. Someone. I don't remember who, but there's a TTS right as Lavos Core is dying yesterday, and it's the Stormtrooper saying, "I believe." It is so perfectly freaking timed. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you need to see anything from that run, you need to see just when the Lavos Core dies. I just envisioned in my head what a tongue bath would look like, and it gave me the ick. Arena, Thunder, Flame, tons of money. Ends in a 5, so we're good to go. As long as our GP doesn't end in a 2, we're chilling. I did not buy enough enhancers, did I? I only bought one. Okay, good thing I caught that. Like, that ain't right. Kid. So, Dine, I'm gonna show you how to get to tentacles the proper way. This is the way that the devs intended you to do it instead of the frickery that you try to do. Okay, get the frick out of there. Every time you do a no sketch run, you make someone at Square cry. That's only mildly infuriating to get farted in your face while you're... Oh, man. Every time Gal Glitch breaks, it makes me cry. Do you think when Square... So, once upon a time, I was doing an all characters and Espers with the sketch glitch. So it's all characters and Espers sketch. The Square Enix Twitch channel comes in. Right as I'm doing menu merging to just absolutely destroy Ammo Weapon, they're like, "Oh, you're playing FF6, how's it going?" I'm like, "Good. Maybe don't look at what we're doing on the screen for the next little bit," as I'm just like massively freaking up the game, because menu merge is like you merge your magic and your item menu while someone is attacking with goggles as a weapon. It's dumping garbage data, and then you can use an item that lets you Baba Breath Atma Weapon off of the screen. And I'm like, of course, you didn't have to come in on one of my glitchless runs, eh? You had to come in this one? Yeah, no, that's cool. And I proceeded to never, I think all they said is like, oh, this looks ... interesting, and then we never saw him again. Ha If every time a glitch run fails, Square Enix executive gets their wings, they'd just be filled with a whole bunch of winged people. I wasn't sure if I should go with angels or demons, but... I don't like that ATB. Get the frick out of here. Thank you. Do you guys know why Sephiroth is so crazy all the time? He only has one wing, he's always flying in circles, and he's getting massively dizzy. You would probably be that insane too if you only flew in one direction. Devs are angels, execs are demons. What happens if they're the same person? What if there's some overlap? Then what happens? Direction is Doomgaze. Doomgaze flies in whatever direction I'm going, but perpendicularly. He always just tries to hit me on the side. I don't know what little Nicky is. Or who. Nice. I challenge any runner to do a bonkless run. Good luck, have fun. Oh, I'm on Thunder Rod. I almost got it though. That was a good freaking walk, dude. That was a good freaking walk. So do you guys find menus fun to watch, or are you just kind of like, I don't know, things are happening? Because I love watching menus. Dude, thanks for the good luck. Okay, this has a 70% chance to hit. Never mind, it has a 100% chance to hit. Uh-oh. Can I go now? Cool. That was a good split. Well, this is a little annoying because now I have to heal and antidote him. Have fun running against that. Bro, you think I'm going to finish? What the frick? I also have to go against that Fort Priam Trench. Think I want to go against that too? Arm sprint. Well, everything was about to die. It should have just accepted its fate at that point, you know? I don't remember setting him to that, but cool. At this point in time, I kind of want to go against a good bad, sorry, a good bad. Yeah, I want to go against a good bad. I want to go against a bad beginning, because then at least I feel like I'm doing good for a lot, you know? Unfortunately, I have a really good split early and a really good split late. So it's probably gonna just be red the whole time, honestly. Yeah, good bad. What's so confusing about this, bruv? Why did we go down? I thought I was okay. That's fine. We'll just use the warp stone, I guess. Bruh, what? I think I just fat fingered the left button and it maybe do a down input. Luckily, if we go off step route, I have an extra warp stone right now to save that. So you currently have a good, bad, good, but you're running against a bad, good, bad? Yes. Bad, good, bad would be ideal because like you get a bunch of greens early, you lose a bunch of it in the middle, and people are like, "Oh man, you're blowing the PB." And then you go through the bad again, and then you're like, "Oh bro, he's bringing it back. What the heck? Who is this dude?" And you're like, "PB." Speed running 101. Did everybody get that? Yeah, I thought it made perfect sense. Oh, he's up there. Interesting. Just never update the PB. I want to go against my 6.5 hour. That would be a fun one. We'd be ahead of it by like probably an hour already. Honestly. Maybe not. Actually, now I'm curious. All right, so we can save step route because we bought the extra warp stone just when we get to this first switch. It saves us about 12 steps. It loses a little bit of time, but it loses a whole lot less time than being off a step route for our grind. Normally you just walk out of that room. I don't even know what that particularly loses. We also get encounters in weird spots now. That's cool. Did they update it again? No! Yes! Suck my nuts, Exo-Ray! So we're coming down here. We're gonna grab the old growth or experience egg. Growth egg. Can you imagine playing a version where it's called growth egg? Hey, there's one. I panicked and forgot to do a special. What did I do to celebrate? I did some work on some future video stuff. I did a workout with the wife. I took a shower after the workout. Yeah. I gave the wife a high five. Sick menu, dude. I'm sorry, what? Thank you. Back, wall, running. No, it was a clear shower. My favorite kind. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of time on this, but probably. Well, we're level 19 right now, so you would need to have, you have like a 1 in 10 chance of fricking that up. You can also just pay attention to it when you're in Nikia, and then it should be that big of an issue. I still saved a little bit more, I guess. Experience and... frick are you? Okay, if I don't do that menuing in Floating Continent, my Gale ends up in a different spot. No problem, Melmac. I'm always like, IKEA this, IKEA that. So I'm glad that all of my IKEA talk reminded you, I guess. Make sure you use the proper word when you say what you're going to be getting from IKEA. If you say you're just getting like a shelf or something, that's not what it's called. Small dining table, that's not what they're called. They all got specific Swedish names. Swedish? I think so. The Duval. I'm not even gonna try and say that. I'm just gonna offend people if I do. If I'm gonna offend someone, it's gonna be because I did something on purpose. I held Billy down while my friend nailed Billy. Oh, we have a good grind to go against. Oh, that's fine. Hey, Dine, in regards to Wall Ring and Gale Hairpin, what do they both sell for and what's the difference? Because I keep the Gale Hairpin, I'm wondering if I can just leave the Wall Ring on Setzer and just skip that menu. But I think the Wall Ring goes for more. And I kind of need everything I can get. The other option is I just take off the wall and I leave the Gale for more money on it, but I think I get further ahead overall by just swapping the Gale for the wall if I'm going to do that. I don't know. I've been thinking about this a little bit, but wasn't sure the best way to go about it yet. So now we have to walk back and forth a lot before we get our first encounter. Typically you get it in like your first 3 steps. 2 steps, I think, actually. Come on, if you're gonna kill him, kill him. Suggest yes? I had like 4 options in there. What do you mean yes? So this is what we're gonna be using the rods for now. Said I wasn't an expert. But yes still doesn't make sense. It's not that you said yes that I'm all... Yeah, so this is siphoning all the experience to Celeste. We're gonna get her from level 19 to level 42. She has the experience egg on right now. This is also gonna raise the party average of everyone else that joins. So our party average is higher once we're done. This is gonna make people that we're gonna have join the party be stronger as well. And they're actually useful characters. Setzer and Edgar, they're gonna stay level 19. That's just their role. That being said, who do we get? We get Sabin, we get Mog, and we get... Oh, we get Mog, we get Sabin, then we get Gogo. What the frick is that, ATB girl? And the guild. Really? That makes things a little interesting. So basically what I'm playing around in my head is I can completely skip doing the Edgar or the Setzer equip because he has the wall ring and the back guard. Typically if I didn't keep the Gale Hairpin, you'd want to take the wall ring off so you can sell it. But I always keep the Gale Hairpin on because we never bring them back to life. So if I keep the Gale, I come out ahead 1,000. My chances of preempt go down, but that doesn't mean that my amount of preempts I get would technically go down. But I would save time on a menu. So maybe next time I'll just not touch his relics whatsoever. Since the Gale Hairpin's doing dick frickin' all anyways. I think my grind on the PB was pretty preempt heavy. Yeah, I'm looking at my gold and I'm looking at the time like I'm gonna lose at least 10 seconds here. At least 10 seconds. If I lose more than 15, then the grind wasn't good. So I should be getting sub 9s on him. Alright, after this fight, we no longer have rods to throw. We're gonna slap an earring on, and then we'll be strong enough to kill the next 3 Mantadillas with Fire 2 spells. And then we will be level 42. So these guys have 4,500 HP. Check out how close we are to killing right now. Oh, okay. Never mind. That actually hit pretty freaking hard. I think we got the high rolls there. I think the low rolls hit like 4,600 or something. Dang it, game. We also have Zone Seek on for this entire grind. This is giving us +2 magic power per level up. She's basically had it on since like level 14 or 15 or something like that. So 15 to 42, that's a lot of levels of +2 magic. And this is our last fight. You did not get an attack off. Back off. Time loss? Yeah, the grind was cracked, bro. I'm not unhappy with that. Oh, sick line, bro. No, I don't get to use a warp stone through here anymore. No! Actually, hang on. I have the Gale Hairpin throughout this whole thing as well. Maybe it is worth to keep it still. That's a lot of encounters with the Gale Hairpin on. Rocky, you're keeping my feet warm. Because not only does this save me time, this saves me money. Every smoke bomb I don't have to throw is saving me 300. So if I get 3 preamps on this walk, I've basically made what that made back what that would save me. But if I don't get that, then I guess no harm, no foul. I don't know. Yo, what's the starting ATB though? Less than halfsies for thrice times? I only have to buy, what was that, 10? So I only have to buy 7 smoke bombs. So that's not bad. I can't just go and just buy 11. Oh no, wait. I thought there was one more encounter there. I only need to buy 6. I almost forgot to do the unequips. Whoops. So now that we have Moogle Charm on, we can go and get Sabin, and we don't have to deal with any of that frickery. Of the random encounters and junk in here. We could really use that Sasquatch muscle. Everybody laughs. We're like, even if this isn't a speed run, we're like, we're doing all characters and espers. We're like, well, we don't need them in the way that we think we need them, Mog. We need them so that we can actually get credit for getting the run complete. But we don't actually like need them, you know? The fact that Lion managed to squeeze them into a frickin' the PR all characters and espers run is kind of funny. What a frickin' Chad. Hi, May May. That was me lurking, by the way. The good news is the odds of me getting a 501 and not PBing are very low because there's only 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. There's only 6 seconds in that entire minute that would not be a PB. Umro's only useful in the Coliseum. You could also just have Gogo have fight. And fight only, and that would also do what we need to do. Alright, now the only reason we got Sabin isn't because of his manly good looks, it's because of his ability to rush a bum. Yeah, still 47 seconds ahead of the last one. That's basically PB pace. Depends on how the split goes. Like, well, depends on how a lot of the split goes. I think we overall didn't lose a lot of time running through Narsh. Had some preempts, had some... Oh, actually, no, a lot of the ATBs were actually bad. Had some preempts. Now we need to go into the Zone Eater fight. No, I said world record dead. Because we're still a minute 58 behind that. I think even if he had the goddest of god runs, I don't think there's a minute 58 in this run to save. Oops, gotta push down, kid. Alright, so we're gonna do a save reset. This is for a world, or this is basically for the KT step route. I can make up 2 minutes. I wish that was true. Oops, don't hold run. Why would I hold run? Alright, so we want double engulf. I'm lost. I'm lost. Demi is a 33% chance, by the way. I blanked out what I was going for. So if you have perfect movement through here with our save reset, you can actually manipulate these green nerds. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. And that only works if you don't bonk anywhere. If you bonk somewhere, you die. And it's a very anticlimactic way for the run to die. You're like, oh, all right. Guess that's it now. All right, off we go. Nice. There's one big menu we're gonna do before leaving. Wait, I did already. Nice. Blanking, blitz. Earrings, hero ring, arm bangle, sprint shoes, unequip. Excuse me? That was a terrible menu. What the frick was that? Flash, egg, ball, sneak. I know I'm just gonna have to get rid of that. Piper, that one. What'd I say? I needed 6? Yeah. Oh, I only needed 5. Okay. And we're out. Could have got an extra remedy, but I kind of wanted Phoenix and other stuff more. Hey, Zoku, welcome on in. How are we doing? Do we save time here? I don't know. This spot always takes way longer than I think it should. I don't think we save a lot if we do. Especially not if you do that. All right. Let's see what KT gives us, shall we? Good movement, at least. Typically, my movement through that part really sucks. Doesn't matter with the Moogle charm because we don't actually generate any threat. It just feels bad when it sucks. History is maybe being made, maybe not like good history, but Bidoof history is maybe being made, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to actually see Bidoof get a run that's actually decent into the end game. And considering that we're all SKers, you really want to be there for the SK history, you know? Oh, if a mod is around and wants to set up the Doom immunities, all the power to ya. Accepted? Sick. I will be waiting for my check. Sure. I'll take preamps on these. All day long, baby. All day frickin' long. Let's go. Really? Alright, so you can guess on what the Doom immunity is going to be because he casts Force Field. There is a very small chance we skip it, but again, that's exactly what it is. It's a small chance. Thanks, Dine. That was at least an 8 out of 10. Is that you going to bed? Not exactly sure what else that would mean. No skip on Gamba? That's fine. If it no skip happens. Oh, look at that. I have an extra Thunder Rod. Let's go! All right, this fight is freaking safe now. So we don't need Edgar to survive 2 turns. Yella's needed. Ah, you're good. You're good, buddy. You spoil me as it is. Edgar, you're not supposed to go first, silly goose. That's not going to do anything to her. Okay, Trigger, you didn't really have to curse the run. This run typically gets pretty cursed at this point anyways. Shield up. Everything else should be good. Start sneaking these guys up a little bit. Yeah, I F with that. Grab that Mega Elixir. Very important to grab that Mega Elixir. Also very important to hit that switch. Is this a found? No. Well, no. I don't swear, but I also say some very sus things. So it's not family friendly at all. Hey, Billy Quizboy, how's it going? One more fight. Hizzle. No, I'm also just too lazy to put the... Hey, what's wrong with this split picture? Huh? Huh? This one's pretty not bad. It's Celeste at the Opera. Fight me. It's not horny enough. Can I give an example of manifesting something? It took a really long time, but I manifested a world record in CT. So I kept saying, I think I can do it. I know I can do it. And then eventually I was right. Can you try? What do you want to manifest? A world record, or are you trying to kill mine? It's not a world record, but... I figure they're kind of one and the same. Manifesting Pearl immunity. We're gonna not heal and hope we get hit with Magitech Laser. Let's go! Doesn't matter, still came out ahead. Half, thanks for blessing the run. There's not gonna be a lot of ATB waiting happening in this one. Hey Gabe, thanks for the grats. He's already he's rolled low on 2 of them already, so I have to just kind of let her buck. Lady! Yeah, not a lot of ATB waiting happening here, kids. Get cocked! Okay. I think we should be okay on drills now. I don't know how many ice 3s I've done. Is this like 4, 5? It's definitely not 6. That's just in case. Maybe he dies on this one. Did I counter cancel him? That'd be sick. Cool. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Unfortunately, we have a really good Tears fight to go against. And we have to go against 3 potential run enders. Well, so long, Edgar. Yeah, I think we're in the clear of stop. If he cast stop on Celeste and it hit, that would be the end of the run because the next move would be Blaster and we'd be dead. I love Kefka's Tower, I'm not gonna lie. Not Brontosaurus, if I go off of step, you can get a GT fight at the end. And that, if it doesn't kill you, it kills a stupid amount of time. I haven't looked at my notes at all throughout this whole freaking thing. We need a ridiculous amount of luck for this to PB. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. We were leveling Celeste underneath Zone Seek for a lot of levels. Like from level like 14, 15 up to level 42. So that's +2 magic power for whatever that is, 30 something levels. Or sorry, 20 something levels, I guess. I thought only cranes could kill. I tried. We leveled up in the Miranda Forest. I think I let this one buck regardless. Yeah. So Doom is weak to Pearl. So we're gonna throw a bunch of Pearl Rods at him. This is why if we get a Pearl immunity on his force field, that's bad. Because guess what? I got nothing else. Sick block. Joker Doom is not exactly viable anymore. Hey! Oh! Who bet the house on fire? Okay, this wasn't terrible. Oh, okay, this was bad. Now I have to bring him back to life. Let's go, Letho! Blocked out. It's a 1 in 8 chance to... Actually, Setzer should have blocked that. He has a very high amount of magic evasion. I don't want to talk about it. You still got that out in time? No frickin' way. 18,000 on that? No frickin' way. Bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose time. Yeah, Dinah's the one, yes. And he actually has it, unlike everyone thinking that he had CT for the longest time. I think the splits were given the wrong. Ooh, that's a low frickin' roll, dude. This is unfortunate. Well, what do you think? Do I full send it? I'm gonna. I gotta. If we get hit by Quasar, we lose, by the way, and it's a 66% chance. We got lucky. We got so lucky. Did I mess up one of these equips or something? Why the frick are we rolling so frickin' low? Now just get a... Now just have a really good tiers. I forgot my tiers was this good, dude. Oh. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, probability of this happening is very freaking low. Whoops. World record is gonna be done by the time I'm in, like, probably finishing up tier 3 if I'm lucky. Probably closer to like tier 2. Any emos in chat need some good tiers. Oh, regardless of whatever happens, this was a good run. Whatever happens, this run was actually not bad. It had its bumps and bruises, and it's hard carried by the fact that we had a 4 preempt trench. I can realize this, because we would otherwise be like, probably plus 40 seconds or so right now. Oh, I'm not a CT master. I got a lot more to learn before I become a master of it. I just want new splits to go against. Even if, oh, but the 4 p.m. trench. Diane, how bad is it to run against the 4 p.m. trench? It's absolutely AIDS, isn't it? Goddess is not a bum. Well, she got bum rushed 7 times. I'd say that was pretty bum. Yeah. So much time save. Also a lot of places to lose time. That's the issue with when you start getting down to these times. There's a lot of spots to just lose time. I'm gonna start looking for stuff throughout January. I'm not exactly making a, I can just fully just, we're not making, full time is 8 hours per day. That's if you work 5 days. I usually go for 6. So that's like 6 and something hours a day. If I swapped to Fortnite, I'd probably get about 20 average viewers. All right, here we go. I don't need the notes anymore. It is what it is at this point. Sick menuing right off the hop, bro. Wait, what am I doing? Thank you. That's annoying too. Good about that. "13-minute loop? We're not gonna hear it loop. As long as you don't attack her again." The PR version also lets you just hard lock in between transitions sometimes. It's awesome. That's been a day 1 problem and it still exists. 10 out of 10 frickin' game. Sorry, the PR is amazing and I love it. That's the Pixel Remaster. Well, that's not an opening I want to see. Sabin may die to a crit, but that should be it. Four, 5, 7, 8. Okay, that's fine if you lose it. Yeah, that's fine if you lose it. All right, now it comes down to a 50-50. Dine's thinking the same thing I'm thinking right now. Guaranteed he is. I'm not going to say it, but I know we're thinking the same thing. All right, didn't happen. 1/3 chance to have an opening of Merton, which kills 2 people. Of course, now Gogo wasn't hasted, and I said I didn't need it. Something. Just the empty turn? Frick you, dude. Oh, frick. Oh, that's fine. Okay, 1 of 3 things could have happened there. We could have got the empty, we could have got Medio, and I'd have to do a revive, or we could have got Train. I haven't seen Train in a while, actually. We could have also... So, we're not going to get world record because it's done in 4 seconds. Where was I going with this? At the opening, you can get hit with the 1/3 chance of a Merton, which would lose you like a good 30 seconds or so. When we're waiting for tier 3 to do something, that's also a chance where you can just get hit with a Merton. W wind is always nice. Condemn is kind of annoying. The empty is hard to tell because you don't actually know when it is. Okay, assuming I get all my skips, we might actually pull this off. Two very tight skips we're going to try and pull off here. First one is Fallen 1 skip. Getting that one makes the Goner skip at the end a whole lot tighter as well. Should be okay. If this Ice 3 goes off with no Goner, we got it. Holy frick! Oh! That is a frickin' tears time, dude. Oh my frick. I don't want to run against this dude. Well, minute and a half left, I guess. Frick me. That's, dude. To just retire. I don't want to go against that tears, dude. There's a good chance next time we go against it, we just lose a minute to it. Holy frick. For the record, that was 29 seconds faster than Dine's one, and Dine's wasn't a bad one. So close. Oh, that's a lot of time to still kill off. A minute 36 is still a lot of time to kill. What is my sum of best? Hang on, first I gotta screen capture this. That is my first PB in this frickin' run since February. I'm gonna take, before taking a look at it, sum of best will be around 450. I'm gonna say high 452, but it's probably a low 453. Low 453. Well, hey Dustin, where's Dustin? Frick you, Dustin, come and say 450 or say 503 to me again. Say it to me again, buddy. Come here, I want to hear it. Hey, Ecolarg, no, I would say the CT one wasn't a perfect run. There's still a lot that